and slippers.
Alô, alô, alô.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Alô, alô, alô. Ok. Olha, deixa eu fazer então. Ai. A gente vai com ela sai daqui já. Bora.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be...
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you?
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the...
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod-krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anufa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how...
Alright, enough with the chit-chat.
Woohoo! Party time!
Mas já?
Spit it out then.
Ah, são drones já.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations. About time I met this variable in person. You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod-krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anepa?
Calma aí, eu nem escolhi.
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect...
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in this...
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in
Da
Nod-krai.
Colombina.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nod-krai.
Ó, já roda.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's a...
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial...
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties! Huh? Is something...
Paimon,
Ó,
this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived into that.
caralho, mas já.
Huh? Are you sure? But...
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking, but just now, setting foot on this land. I felt something.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod-krai, or rather, a pure, primordial That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is... Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod-krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here?
Nod-krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pin...
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. Let's just do what we've always done, and keep searching as we explore.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here...
Like we've crossed another... boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. Well, Nod-krai, here we come!
Aí. 5 horas aqui. Robôs incríveis. Mecanismo engenhoso que dizem ter surgido na oficina de rolinho de Outrelin. E agora é utilizado nas ilhas do sul. Individualmente, eles podem ajudar a completar tarefas, mas se alguém chegar a conectar alguns, bem, talvez eles possam fazer coisas maiores. Em certo caso, um número suficiente de robôs deve ser reunido antes para poderem ser conectados com sucesso. Para fortalecer o objeto bipolar. Em Nod-krai, você encontrará objetos bipolares influenciados por Kuvak. Se a personagem se aproxima de algum objeto ou plantas especiais, ele entrará no estado fortalecido diferente. Quando o personagem está no estado fortalecido, pode absorver objetos bipolares, alguns objetos vão para ter 10 anos e outros estavam no inventário, depois para absorver. O bagulho de ser atraído. Exatamente.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or partisan?
Inteiro, material novo.
I'll get you anywhere. Just leave it to me.
Accelerating.
Eu quero liberar logo a Aino. Deve ser aqui no começo.
Accelerating.
Que eu vi já.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Selo lunar. Vou explorar muito. Eu queria terminar a quest ainda hoje. Planta. Vou fazer esse bichinho aí. Me pula.
Such get your ass.
Vai.
Everywhere I look, there's food I've never even seen
Tá,
before.
não dá pra interagir. O jogo vai me obrigar.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission,
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
huh? What into that is that? Looks kinda like a sealy, floating around in the air like the
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod-krai.
a kuhenki.
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon
Os filhos
goddess.
daqui então.
Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nod-krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Ah,
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the...
dei sorte. Dá um baú igual tudo.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Portfólio de investimento dos livros de Mimes Brurne. Uma livraria não fornece apenas conhecimento, mas também esperança. Esse bagulho da Unifer, será? Investimento envolve risco, claro, mas dizem que todos os investidores que dissessem anteriormente deram adeus aos seus dias de trabalho duro no porto e embarcaram numa jornada pelo mundo. Desejamos somente o melhor para esses viajantes sortudos. Se você também tem interesse nesse portfólio de investimento, não fique fora. Roda da sorte de Esperança. Se você acha que o Esperança é famoso apenas pelos seus deliciosos cachorro-quentes, está bem enganado. Não perca a roda da sorte ao lado da loja, um clássico até mesmo entre os moradores locais. Não importa se ela parece ser uma roleta reaproveitada de navio-chefe, mas quem liga, gire para ganhar. De qualquer forma, gire a roleta e quando ela parar, cachorro-quente dirá sua sorte. Culturas de açúcar atraentes e de dar água na boca. Com suas mãos habilidosas, o Marjata esculpe xarope com mel em formas fantásticas. Essas peças vibrantes de arte de açúcar adicionam um verdadeiro toque de doçura à luz dos dias da cidade de Nash. Dê uma mordida e você certamente descobrirá que essas esculturas são ainda mais doces do que o sorriso sereno da escultura. Mas não passe muito tempo os admirando, esses docinhos são melhores quando comidos ainda frios. Pesquisadora apaixonada. Por motivos desconhecidos, a pesquisadora Lioba do Instituto de Pesquisa de Fontaine foi parar na cidade de Nasha e começou a conduzir experimentos assustadoramente abstratos, mas para aqueles intrépidos o suficiente para dar a ela uma mãozinha com seus estudos, podem acabar se deparando com recompensas um pouco ortodoxas com seus métodos.
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there,
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her...
Uma partida. Olha o parafuso que eu tinha pego. Ah, tá aqui. Preciso avançar para liberar. O barulho de baú aqui. Eu vou voltar aqui pra pegar de novo, então pode cair. Pra pegar o negócio e pegar depois também. Vou pegar aqui depois, vou focar em terminar a quest.
Wow! Nasha Town actually...
Which aspects in particular?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod-krai as an adventurer's paradise.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod-krai's past. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod-krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part,
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod-krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod-krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon.
Legendário.
It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold.
Voltei.
But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod-krai?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, if you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you...
You're sick.
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she...
Absolutely. Aino is very impressed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flag.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barker waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that.
vendedor. Fundo de investimento. Deixa eu comprar 9. Eu fudei. Red Miller, o ladrão. Dá uma olhada nesse aí. Ué. Então tá o... Será que é semana que vem na vida real ou é no jogo? Dá pra descobrir. Ué. Pegar esse nota do 7 logo. Aqui na cidade. Temos duas lagoas. Olho de frate, corredor vazio. Aqui deve ser a área dos Platui, né? E aqui é a área dos filhos da loja ali, né? Onde é que fica o Flames? Tá certo? Por aqui. Ele está ali. Onde é que fica o ferreiro? Na frente. Vamos ver se já tem as armas liberadas, que dependendo já vai atrás da arma da Inés. Ou do Flins, né, caso não pegue a arma dele. Tem alguma interação com o viajante? Deixa eu equipar ele aqui. Deixa eu dar uma olhada nos banners. Aqui. Ah, esse aqui é bonito. Parece aquele do KFC, né? Derrote autômata da fonte secreta, mecanismo construtivo no modo multijogador. Essa não faz voz no jogador, errante para seu espírito, Lorde Dragão da Fogo original, isso aqui vai ser chato. Tato Dragão de Lava, autômata da fonte secreta, desesperante. Marreta. Esses dois boss semanal vai ser meio cozinho de fazer no multiplayer. É bonito o banner. Esse é do viajante. Deixa eu equipar. A telinha nova. Curti.
This world is full of
Esse ataque do Blood. Mas por que tá sem ainda, pô?
Water jet!
Ué.
Shoo! Be gone! Bombs away!
Ué. Vou testar, fazer o teste. Não tem opção.
I can do it. Accelerating.
Ainda nova, me dê. Roladinho duplo de fruta.
Why isn't anyone here?
Aí é foda.
Does that mean that Catherine and Nod-krai actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Fruta nova, me dê fruta nova. Ali de Liu. Inteiro daqui. Coisa boa, todo um do lado do outro. Uma criança ferrando. Ah, é igual full time. Ah, o que eu preciso? Pedra congelante. Placa baga. E no arco-íris. Qual que é a lança? Esse aqui. Queria essa lança pra Inefa. Esses NPC com coisa assim. Ah, é o bagulho que os personagens têm interação com o NPC. Tamanho. Sem dúvida o Varka não vai estar aqui, a Mirror vai demorar mais ainda para mostrar ele. Não tinha mostrado na live.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter.
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka...
Well, if it isn't the ineffable...
Hello there, Dimyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Inefa's a regular here at the...
So, robots are into...
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.1.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating.
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So... I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these...
Yep, that... So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close...
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever...
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyar.
Huh? Where's the...
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He's...
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept.
É só nas
Anyway,
5 pontos.
it's not like
Na
there's
Luna
any special
2.
cause for concern. He is the Grand Master.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's...
Whoa!
Bravo.
So generous of him.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berry...
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick...
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves...
Oh. So you no longer
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so I'm...
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino up...
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot.
So noisy. Back in my day.
Caraca.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
Lembrando o quarto do ZZZ.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels... You mean it's got something to do with Nod-krai's history? Should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting...
Oh, please.
Oh, sorry about that.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be...
Wait a sec. Are you staying...
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. But please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's...
Oh, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I...
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a...
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare.
Oh, so you're...
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod-krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here.
Burial...
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to... But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That...
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik...
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final...
Right.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell. See you...
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? His lantern? No? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. Hey!
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices.
Lembra a roupa do Bennett a skin dele, de Nápoles.
Try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a...
Please, accept today's boon.
Alma.
Come night or day, may the blessings of...
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's...
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar. Just now were a song, the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings.
The birds in the...
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You too... I am Lauma, moon chanter of the frost moon scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by...
Happy to oblige! Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that...
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is...
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar. Not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving, as perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion, and now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod-krai, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted...
That's right! 2 servings each!
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even...
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guest.
You hear that? No slacking now. Will...
But... my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path?
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to...
Those stooges really...
Ever since they came to Nod-krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau...
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so...
I see. Then, on behalf of the because if they had gotten ahead of themselves, just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly... Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see... Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is... This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's... This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnici Prolicha Greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need them, and over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place So, what'd you think? Even if Anefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills. Hey, come on! Would it kill you? Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the adventure...
Tranquilo. Quero ir no restaurante comprar as receitas novas. Pavlov já falou o nome dele, eu não lembro onde. Vou dar pra ver o que acontece. Nova, me dê. Acho que vou comprar tudo já. rápido primeiro.
Accelerating.
Na realidade vou lá do outro. Não, tô aqui já, vai, vamos. Fala com a...
Lucky us! The line's in! Hey, Catherine! Wait a minute!
Diga a frase.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is...
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. It's second glance.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being Look very closely. For standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with... Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. But we are in Nod-krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
Oh, please. You got some nerve coming out with bare...
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod-krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not...
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just ad astra abyssosque. Welcome to Nod-krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
I'm so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one... We'll have to be extra careful. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do
You're so much nicer to talk to.
Tá mais fácil de ver agora ali, ó.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Well...
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Talvez com a arma aqui vai ter uma interação diferente, eu espero. Adoro.
Please, here you go.
Oh dear.
So it is... Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real. Meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued... And with no small thanks to your munificent pay... Come. How can you just sneak into Nod-krai like this without telling your dear Lord Songama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute I mean...
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes...
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, The main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nod-krai. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. Since you're both here in Nod-krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs?
We literally just arrived! Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourists?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case,
what's that?
Information, of course. Information about Nod-krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bey's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically...
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? The moment I set up shop in Nod-krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for more.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise. In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that... Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a but seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod-krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nod-krai of all places.
No.
Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki experimental design bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. That bunch of booze-loving monstators? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? A spaceship? Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod-krai. And listen to my advice. Do not, under
the Curatorium makes secrets?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune. And she has a temper to match.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that... What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet.
You're really not convincing anyone yet.
All right. Business is a cutthroat. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod-krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad at...
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers... But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord...
Esse é do modo novo, né? Fazer o quê? Fazer essas secundárias depois.
Hello. I was just about...
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked?
I did. What about you?
Not for now. We've seen...
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod-krai... Understood. In that case, after all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her...
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA...
Bora. Tô liberando muito secundário aqui. Essa aqui é secundária mesmo. Capturar. Bicho novo, né? Pegar. Deu.
Accelerating.
Fugiram. Fuja.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod-krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there!
Entendi.
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Accelerating.
Mais uma missão de mundo aqui.
Accelerating.
O bagulho que ainda ficou preso no trailer. Vou pegar fora.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Right.
never even seen.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit.
I missed her too. I want...
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back.
Well,
Ineffa? You're back significantly.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made...
Oh, of course I did. One whole cake, one crumb cake, and...
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per...
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own and it...
2 weeks worth.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had... But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did. So I wouldn't... But then... You were away... Oh...
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
So, will I be able to keep eating snack?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially
thanks, Ineffa!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
Huh? Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship.
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship, huh?
Exactly. So,
no.
Oh.
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod-krai that might have...
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been
Oh, so that...
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another. But So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it.
But who would even do something?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now.
If the Frost Moon side...
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their...
What kind of rituals are...
I've never actually seen them myself. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the... Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machine...
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost...
Aw, leaving so soon?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island.
Aww. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you.
Really? You promise? Sounds like...
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't...
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way, Jep.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the...
Agora que eu ganhei Aino. Aê!
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anetha live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Calma aí. Vamos lá pelo menos. Trocar Kokumi. Não precisa de um healer no time que já tem escudo, né? Favorita. Eu ativo a passiva nova de Nod. Cadê ele? Ai, não peguei.
Aino? Present!
Cadê a ação de presságio? Todos os membros da equipe ganharão efeito presságio lunar reduzir inicial. Tá. O cheio que eu tô. Todos os personagens da equipe ganharão efeito presságio lunar. Tá. Manutenção de lunar causando 30%. Ok. Não importa. Ele aumenta o dano em 0,6% para cada ponto de vida máximo. Acho que é o dano dela só, né? Acho que inverteram ali o Pyre e o Cryo, né? Está roxo e preto. Roxo e preto não, roxo e vermelho. Ué? Cadê o eletro? Acho que era ali pra ser eletro. Tá errado isso aqui. Muito dano. Também a Inefa vai me dar mais dano agora. Calma. Cadê os materiais ou não?
Aino? Present!
Achei que ia dar os personagens. Oh, o item pra upar. Deixa eu ver. É. Foi no 20 aí, é o máximo que dá. Ela com vida, né? Deixa eu ver. Acho que o dano não importa muito, né? Dependendo do seu número da equipe, tá, aumenta o dano causado pelo Supremo da Aino em 50% da sua proficiência. Especialidade. Troca ela. Tá só o dano dela, né? Então teste novo ainda. Indicador eletricamente carregado, carga mais, regenera 24 energia. Elemental, e aumenta a potência de 10%. Será que ela ativa esse efeito? Eu não sei se ela faz. E essa é a foda que deu no evento. Um pouquinho aqui o mínimo, né? Não tem um set novo ainda. Vou dar pra ela. Beleza, tem que recarga o prof. Ok. Antes de pro. Carga. Um pouco eu tenho aí, né? Eu vou comer o Zydor aqui já que eu tenho. De sobra. Tá. Recarga. Vai ficar colorido mesmo, é o que tem por agora. Aqui tem alguns fechos de paredes perdidos, né? Tem. Caralho. Pega a proficiência ali, né? Selo. Qual a cor do selo? O que tem sobrando? Os dois, né? Tá 136 de recarga, vai ficar baixo, né? Vai ficar assim, tá baixo? Deixa eu ver. Não é barata a ult dela. Eu não pei também, né? Deixa eu ver de novo isso aqui. Só que todo mundo tá usando já, né? Caramba, não tem nada. Aqui tem uma ampulheta de recarga, né, cara? Eu posso ativar algum outro aqui, né? Deixa eu ver se eu tenho de recarga. Esse item parado aqui sem um pano. Daqui a pouco você pobre. Vou pegar dela. Deu uma cor do paraíso perdido. É foda que eu não tenho esse set. Esse outro aqui, né? Esse outro. Minha essência. Tô ajudando, mas ganho recarga pelo menos. Enquanto vai ser isso aí. É o que tem. Ah.
Enough.
Yes.
Feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable.
Enough.
Yes.
Want me to increase the charging rate?
Please, if you would.
Enough.
Yes.
I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable.
Acho que eu vou pegar essa redenção antes dela, né? Não se importa mesmo o talento dela? Eu preciso acender pra ver o que aumenta. Espero que ela saia do recarga. Mas será que esse espadão vai contabilizar? Porque não é ela que tá fazendo a carga, né? Será que eu tenho algum personagem de espadão? Elétrico? Vai aqui. Administrador eletrônico carregado, carga lá, 24 energia. Tá. Acho que sim. Tem que palpar ela? Essa é a habilidade dela. Ô louco! Melhor com ele, já sei o que eu preciso pra fazer as armas. Peguei o jogo. Fazer a lança pra ir nessa. Vou interagir quando eu tiver o pulo aqui.
Defensive mode engaged.
Acho que conta, encheu muito rápido a energia.
He's free. Tell me what you see.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Being done, water bomb. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Tudo errado.
Defensive mode engaged.
Look, the rainbow!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Deixa no...
Ultimatum protocol.
Like the North Wind! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Queria finalizar. Oh, esse é o item da Varessa, né?
Strike them down!
Nod-krai.
Appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
You on this?
Eu venho aqui.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Ele é nato? Não, é filho da Evangelho, né? Pessoal.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
Não tem que ninguém, né?
Is that a Kuhenki? Shh. Hey there! What's your name? Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. She's following us! Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Oh, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask...
Ué. A estátua ali. Mas vamos, deixa eu pegar a estátua primeiro. Não.
Huh? Hey, look! Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? You naughty little thing! How? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and not at all. Those who come with kindness in their heart.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique. For through... What was... She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the one...
Oh, it was nothing.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner?
We'd love to! And actually, we had some...
Deixa eu pegar a estátua.
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar.
Kutar?
Tem santuário lá atrás.
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town.
Natural?
Or like, more harmonized.
That is because, ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod-krai, these statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Crafted from the very finest. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with kuvaki. I suppose for a time, we put up fierce resistance.
We heard that you pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod-krai. One here on... The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their...
Oh! Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared...
No, that is no ordinary kuhenki. These we name Luon.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly...
I'm afraid not. I cannot Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Lotar.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Lotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both.
Really? Then you can start by helping us...
Twilight approaches.
Esse é o bagulho de pau falar com a combina, né?
If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave, beneath the gentle moonlight.
Falta a hora dos fatores ele agora. Dominar o quê? Porra, vai ter fato lá. Formar pouquinho lá depois. Inclusive não teve mais domínio de desafio, só tem de talento. Passou pra liberar ele. Esse aqui é o bagulho de reputação, né? Deixa eu passar lá. Deixa eu correr. Ah. Não dá pra correr aqui.
Oh, Lady Lama, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Isso aqui que eu preciso pra fazer a arma, né? Não.
Lama, you have returned.
Wilhelmina. This is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly...
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much so...
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess.
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen.
Paimon had no idea.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves. Please, follow me this way.
Deixa eu pegar a pedrinha. Tem um disco lá atrás também. Pelo caminho normal. Só pra ver. Qual que é o caminho normal? É isso que eu tô fazendo mesmo.
Quiet days like this. Guess they're not so bad either, huh?
If only I could memorize my prayers.
Chew on this, kerplunk! Go claw! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Meu Deus.
Ready? Look, a rainbow! Ding dong water bomb! Splash attack!
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments.
A story of the moon?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but in the distant past, Tivat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense coup. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible.
Wow! Sounds like a...
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the...
Oh, so that's why there were ancient...
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down...
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so...
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down, and in the end, that...
Lady Llama! Lady Llama, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Llama, it's my daughter, Karina.
Take me to her, right away.
Não, queria ver mais da lua.
Now where in the world did I put that book?
pra ver o planador, né? Bonito. Fica legal.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment.
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations.
But we're Frost Moon's scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the lady...
But Cappy, Kutar is long... O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you...
Praise be to the moon goddess!
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease...
Lama?
Philomena.
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have some...
All right.
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's...
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though... Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe...
Danado, prefiro danado.
Oh, sorry.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moonchanter. Calm, capable, traveler. Paimon. Leave me... Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. Thank you. Sometimes I really admire her strength.
Verses like these are just outrageous.
I'm so full.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting...
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you.
How did you even manage to finish it?
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest... After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something...
What do you...
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves...
Why, you? Looking for a fight.
Hold it! We're not here to brawl. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frost Moon Scions a warning. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Qatar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hesia.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For just...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frost Moons, and to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
Stubborn!
Better hold back this time.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Look, a rainbow!
Not too far now.
You'll pay for this.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back there and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had to put...
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like... But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but...
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate. You stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that I But let us continue this conversation somewhere more... This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar. Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed, instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth. She quietly recorded the event. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into...
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about...
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that they're After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she... Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two and the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us, judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst... So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she...
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other... Plus... forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history.
Honestly, I'm not sure which part...
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is... Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed... Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it...
Oh, really? So, when's the next...
Judging from the tides this evening, a little...
Huh? Does that mean
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest. This is also when Nod-krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can...
Oh. Yep.
I am truly sorry But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can. Think nothing of it. After all... If I may be so bold, what does family... If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired, too.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you...
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Alma.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod-krai pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet.
O domínio logo.
Ready? Help me!
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
A Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And...
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing... I just wanted to ask you about Nod-krai.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then... Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar,
did come here, little one. The trace of a blessing. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving? Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Wait, is that Ether? Ether! Ether! Ether!
Lumine, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisei?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right.
What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait?
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chant.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber... Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Ether, you've got it. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you? But after all this time apart, I finally come to terms with who you are. I trust you. I still do. Through all the... If there are things you can't explain yet, I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day...
Lumine. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers. About the... I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just... don't try and stop. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone.
A bit late.
But maybe this is the chance I've been... even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little... Looks like this is the first trial. Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
This should help Ether get across. Ether!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be it. Was that it? What a letdown. Lumine.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak.
Maybe...
Actually, I've got... Why don't we have ourselves a little friend? Let's see if your journey has made you...
You're on! I won't lose to you.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it.
Going all out in a place. Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. But maybe it's sealed within?
can you open it using Coop?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the frost moon? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop up? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other...
Sure.
Já vou.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever...
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting.
Maybe because it's been so... You know, this is only the second time we fought...
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more. Just like...
Ether.
This is a night of miracles. An adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and... This is our adventure. Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance! Watch out! Time for the finishing blow!
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
As for what you were saying, yes.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like...
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my
Wait a sec. That's not inefficient.
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the Moon Marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just... Don't you want to know the truth, too? Rest assured. I'll share the truth. Now go. Bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, We ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when, as a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nod-krai is a dangerous place to be.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-krai? Oh, really? All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach, but let's go grab something to eat while we talk. Free food, free lunch.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Here?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon side.
Huh? Oh.
See what I mean? Completely. The sacred relic of theirs. It's...
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her...
What?
Was it those Fatu?
No idea, but the news has already...
What did their high priestess... what did they call her again?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a...
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lem and the others? Who in Tifab would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking... Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation?
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over...
Ah! You scared Paimon! What did... Huh? Oh, okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find them.
Accelerating.
No one except for a cat watching over the... No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
So, you ended...
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of...
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of the...
Interesting. Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-krai pay scant attention to... They're the heroes everyone was talking about before.
I see. We Frost Moon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not...
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had... Huh? What's wrong? Still have...
So, what brings you both to the...
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frost Moon Scions relic...
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly be... In that case, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you?
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a...
You're right.
What kind of commission? Surely it's not...
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter, but Nefer has already declined our commission. Multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to come night or day. May the moon...
Enough of that. So, according to her, she never...
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the... Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of the... So, please, don't be too hard on yourself. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has... No. Your honesty tells me everything. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber...
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, and... I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need...
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing.
What do you mean?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, and as it just so happens, I received... Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest. Exactly. Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots? Which is why I asked. Are you absolutely sure? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
In other words, it's highly likely...
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility.
Congratulations, you found your answer.
Sure,
Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this... Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the...
You're really not planning on...
I think I've helped more than enough.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility...
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, the Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict... I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scion sneak into a Fatui facility. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer.
All right. But I do have one final request.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about... All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help... Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after... Oh, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll...
Yehoda, dear. Come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you go... And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility?
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or... Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down.
Have you made up?
Really? You really don't mind helping?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Oh, thanks so much!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too.
What the? Seriously? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to...
All that mentoring. Time spent teaching her how to deal with different...
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself in?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your...
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more. Also, thank you for being honest with me. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family. But the truth is, we all make. So, in return for your sincerity...
Oh? What?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on...
Oh, it does sound important. You're...
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us...
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma. Huh? Lauma, are you...
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that from as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon."
Wow,
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so... The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few... But I...
Are so...
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
Oh no!
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to. Like a gentle but to me, that same tide, Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses. But because of that, I also had to walk the... From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the frost moon. the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response. Later, I came to understand that the moon is false. I reached that but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm, and now that you have...
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now.
That's what I meant by... I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer... You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But, yes. It was shortly after the fall of the... I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her.
Yeah? So...
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourself. Things tend to get lost in... What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight... The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't... The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer... I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm...
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't... Please, help me keep...
She looks much better now, but...
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to... So, I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that...
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon...
Our priority, right now, is... But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed what...
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh,
You scared me there.
A trap?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly. All right. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think...
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a...
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too. Philomena?
It's nothing.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their... Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Afraid. No. I shouldn't be saying...
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Either way, this...
Wow, she sure took off fast. So... Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel at... Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get a... Let's bring her something tasty! If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with... Hey, no harm in trying! At the very... let's see... How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried? Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's been... Alright, food's packed and ready. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh... Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed supposed to mean? Hi there! Paimon is Paimon. Oh, there you are. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this... let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the travelers cooking. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't. So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. Oh! I do not know. I have nothing else. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged. I adopted their faith. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong page. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was not...
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our... Oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be... If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn? Yep. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands. Huh. What's wrong? What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from this is the price. Running away from home. Is she heading towards the food? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness. Oh, the Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end... I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you're just Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nod-krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone.
Really? Lauma asked you to... Uh-oh, she's looking back. Paimon still got some little crumb cookies.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. After hearing my story, she actually apologized.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. To the home where right now. That is all I wish for.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up.
Accelerating. Accelerating. Accelerating.
Test 6308. Enhanced mana. Kerplunk! Flash attack!
Time to say hello. Be free.
Annihilation mode.
Doesn't hurt. Don't claw!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Insulation chamber deployed. Accelerate.
Stand clear.
Be free.
Absorption test. I should sleep on it.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Look, the rainbow!
change of plan.
Here comes another.
Defensive mode engaged.
Chew on this! Ding dong water bomb!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Mission over.
Wow! So much stuff! Your blood! Chew on this! Split!
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Annihilation mode.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Ding dong water bomb. No claw. Animal. Absorption test.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Look, your rainbow.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Ultimatum protocol.
Chew on this. Animal test 6308.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. Splash attack! Just one! Enhanced animal mode.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Annihilation mode.
Being done. Water bomb. G1. Absorption test.
Time to say hello.
Defensive mode engaged.
Don't claw. Look, the rainbow. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Whoa, part 2.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You're blocked. Chew on this.
Not too far now.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Preparing for dust up.
Tell me what you see.
Look, the rainbow. Don't claw.
Be free.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced test 2%.
Time to say hello.
Being done. Water bomb. You're blocked.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Not too far now.
Stand clear.
Annihilation mode.
Flash attack. Don't claw. Absorption test. Yeah. Stand clear. here by yourself, Alma. Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's...
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as in Nod-krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
I believe we may have misjudged.
Huh?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm
Huh? What was that noise?
the sound of a wavering conscience.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole
Yeah. I was just... darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong and thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet? But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, well, as I see it, Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows? Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to...
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe... You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make... Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight... It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night if we want this to go without a hitch. We'll need to work together every step of the way.
Now that finally sounds like...
Hey! You saying You... Never mind. Alright, let's go. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate...
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on...
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get... Everyone ready? Yeah? No rush. Everyone ready? Yeah? All right then.
just as I thought. There's a gate control. Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get.
Ooh! Is it top-level clearance?
Of course. That goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 1835.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie. Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to.
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every... I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just charge, although I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but...
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time. We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the...
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. Okay, just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that. All you gotta do is... this. And the that way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Yes, huh? Did I? Oh, geez. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector...
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during... We've come this far already, and... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have... Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock... Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time.
All set. Let's head down this way. Another control terminal! Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's... let me just try something. Maybe I... Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, Question 5. The name of the Harbinger in charge of this facility. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one a boss... Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's... I actually got them all right?
Not bad, Yehoda.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my... The bots have taken the command. Didn't think they'd even cut off the if we can somehow divert some emergency.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great.
Hey, you could have just skipped that one.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki...
Wow, you can sense that, Lamado? That's Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being kicked. Something sharp and pointy just poked.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient. What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency pack. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's...
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance...
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight!
Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living
Wait, so we're trapped?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand. This is killing me, but I think I've got it.
If I've got this right, you might...
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you...
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need... Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about
collection.
Too far. Besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Okay.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas.
Oh, we made it to the other side. But the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. My priority right now is getting my hands on senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. Which means there's a... Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got... Maybe that's exactly why. Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feeds super... Wait a second. This thing's not... Janitor bot!
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see.
Hey! Why'd you stop?
But, guess I have no choice.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides...
So...
How long are we gonna have to stay here?
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving. There's no one here! That's good news for us.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui Zaprichniki.
Huh? The terminals... What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so...
And what's the bad?
The bad news is... that one... So, we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Ah, good idea! Wow! What's with that huge hop?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping...
264 pages! What?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Huh. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic... Come on, none of this is important. Access denied. You do not... Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Looks like that's about all our current...
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be... I could sense something beneath the water.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds of...
And here I thought we were almost done. But no! Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-krai in home. Watch out for that defense box!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came! Water jet!
there! We're almost there! Oh, it's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe. The ground. Wait.
Surface of the water.
Oh, this is bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much.
Oh, come on. I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, I am truly grateful for everything.
This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring?
It's really deep down here.
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki.
Wait, what? So the Yehoda, you've encountered what?
Me? Have I? We're doomed. How we even Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion...
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting...
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier...
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma?
Wilhelmina?
Looks like...
What are you talking...
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget...
You... joined...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live alone. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then... Harbinger. Told me to follow the blonde. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. Am I really doing the right... No! It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers... Huh? Is that... Ah! The Traveler's back! I won't let her slip away this time. Wait... Who's that with her? They look so alike. They've opened the sea. Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe... if someone's going to take it... Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took...
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely...
Because I thought she was as fed up with the... We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next moon chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. If our prayers are never answered, or are you trapped?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost...
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show up, but I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philip.
I knew it. You don't want to...
No, that's not it.
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here?
The pain you sensed in me.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon...
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. It hurts because I care. And that's what my family deserves to know the truth. There's nothing wrong with that in itself.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up...
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon, but you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Husey.
Bosses! Time to go!
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
And I guess I will say, Llama?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Sun.
There they are!
Grandma!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we...
Yes, m'lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been...
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a...
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now.
Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a...
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me? Dude, go on then. Let's serve our guests. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Installation.
Animal hypostasis. Being done. Water bomb. Chew on this.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Animal test 6308.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Flash attack! Go claw!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now.
Stay clear. Absorption test. This thing's just keeps coming! Is there anything we can do?
Defensive mode.
Swirl, Mark 2! Look, the rainbow! Chew on this!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Preparing for dust up.
My research has failed. I want
Annihilation mode.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Chew on this! Being done, water bomb! Use that device to steal them away!
Farewell.
Look, the rainbow! Chew on this!
Defensive mode engaged.
Is that it?
Oh, at least that's what the Careful. Paimon! Lauma! Yehuda! that?
Lumine, over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand! Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
You know, this is only the second time we fought.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key...
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world? You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, I think I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Are you all right, Traveler?
Well, that took you long enough.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Hey, is that the Moon Marrow? It was, but that robot.
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely It's finally over. Oh, If that
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lelma?
I'm all right.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care.
Hey, it's Flint! Hey, he's...
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aim. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the...
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up... I apologize. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon.
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So,
No,
Really?
the animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him. Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But and even if you managed it, the lunar semblance would... Dig it out? You could, but... Huh? You really can summon, and you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke.
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel...
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before... But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you... I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now.
Huh, you really did quiet down. Being able to understand...
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't... Although, that being said, I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech. This ability is always active.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives... But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and... When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Alright. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have... No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moonchanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure... Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which...
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal...
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a...
That's true. Each time I ask it for help...
Huh, what a thieving little weasel! But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might be... How about... Can't catch Paimon!
Come on, be nice to our guest. To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to act... If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is... Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? Ah. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Wow! What a huge statue! He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how...
In terms of Mora? Not much. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is but to the moonchanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon sign. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. To me, that makes this a very successful... Thank you for your help. I knew... And our little friend here...
What is it saying, Lalma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest.
Okay.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about...
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. All right, let's head back. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this stat. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends. Just here will do.
Oh, that all went down without much fanfare. Hi, Mom.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to...
Cool. Well...
Indeed. And you two... And after that, forgive me, but I apologize if this is presumptuous of me. But I've seen how well connected you are. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library? You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, boy.
These animals have lived their whole... This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit...
Awesome! Thanks so much!
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of...
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am...
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale.
Wait a sec, how did you... Oh, right. Like...
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacup...
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea...
Member of staff? Does that...
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital kuvak.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charm.
Thank you. In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few...
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning...
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing.
Oh, yeah!
You'll have to forgive me. I used to...
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod-krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow...
Huh? Can't we just return it?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, but it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. As for me, I'm...
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely... Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the ability. But we're out of options, aren't we?
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels up... Here. Hold it in your... Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake. A cluster of stars. How is that? Are you feeling... Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint. Well, looks like we won't have...
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but...
Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it...
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems...
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild...
I must say, I don't often see you look...
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to...
On that note, Traveler, please keep them... We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will...
Hey! We're coming with you! Though...
That alone means more to me than you c...
what?
I'm not sure. It seems like the moon...
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady Lao.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, I hereby... Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a truth long hidden within her heart.
Kuthar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without suffering.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others...
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it...
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's still judging by their... Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. Confusion, frustration.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon if we meet again someday. Perhaps we will be able to sit together. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or...
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma!
Thank you. Though, I wanted... Do I really come across as...
well... maybe just a little. To people who don't know you.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you. By the way, how has your body been adjusted? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to... But for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer.
Yeah.
Reviewing outstanding. Onto the to-do list. accelerating.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another, to the north of Nashatown.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attacks, you know. Left for us to scavenge. I did.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this Wild Hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought, Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight. Anyway, let's just go.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that...
He is Flynn's superior. as far as position is considered.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-krai.
Hi there!
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing, 2 more Wild Hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements?
Huh.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna...
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm assuming...
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time. I finished the preliminary dispatch work.
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings. Sorry, what? A machine?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and...
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not... We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the...
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help... Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Beep.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also...
So... it's Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and the Nepha inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I...
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency.
Traveler's specialties are the best in the world.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit... meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boop Beta just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed...
I've watched Nepha perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot...
Ah, So you're in the know. Nice.
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got... So,
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next! Along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking it. The matching result for this symbol is... check passed.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing. That's... Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon! What? So now we've got musical props too? Weren't you like... One final step.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but...
Good eye.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into...
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? Patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow. Maintenance is a high priority task. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Phew, that was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional... we're all good. We can remove this thing now. There's no clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands.
That's for sure. You know what? Paimon took him for the stuff. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in
a novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that this component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes.
Dessert's just the best after a hot...
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Thanks for the treat. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed...
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nashatown and have them make preparations for the show.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have...
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested...
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where the... Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know...
Absorption test. Stand clear.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as up.
Absorption test. here now. Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel. And maybe, just maybe... Oh, come on!
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return...
No, we're not heading back...
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can... familiar with our ways. But here in Nod-krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this...
It's fine. Looks like we'll have to switch... Never, right? The curatorium does... But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh! Paimon's got a plan! Lauma, we'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon barrel. Couldn't we deliver the... If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can... The thought of...
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island.
How thoughtful of them. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now, if you have nothing else to do.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now, everyone...
So you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken... The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend...
She cornered us right away!
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and...
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, your great is there now. You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not?
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt.
Dissatisfied. The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-krai to follow a trail of clues yourself.
Well,
in that case, we should keep Nod-krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our... You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional... After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shape, really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center.
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing...
Wait! So you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might...
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case...
Got a few more places for you.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. Special medic...
wait. That can't be. Let me see. It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now.
Hey! Slow down!
Well then, any plans?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit...
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an...
Oh, come now. What are we, stickler? That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having
Oh no, it was no...
Not even an invitation check? Oh. What?
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mix.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, the special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time.
Ah, I see.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
I spoke to the owner. The bars, the recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more...
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides... The flagship already had plans to invite... Demyan will assist you. Serving guests, of course. Every guest will have their quirks.
Got it! We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second...
Vai ter aquele minigame que teve no evento passado.
Hello. Good work. Now then.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Or kill myself in a fight here if there was any monsters. Tell you what, I envy people like you. Not like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this stuff if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may... Good work.
guns is the most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Oba, sapato.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Tranquilo? Ai, ai, ai. Nunca mais entrou no Discord? É, rapaz. É raro abrir o Discord, tá?
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Good work. Now then, get the drinks.
Indeed. So, any...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have...
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure now.
Then come, sit. Dimya, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rawson workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's in a...
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitable.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your...
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-krai with nothing at all. With a start, she lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So never can be a...
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than that. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively...
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehuda's robotic...
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so... I'm afraid I'm counting on you to...
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in time. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing...
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends. And he's had contact since he's never heard of the wild hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces. Might it be safe to...
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Come, back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those... That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, the wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the point. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that, spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on... During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them, and pose...
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour...
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way...
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to...
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember it. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow!
Oh, my turn! All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are
I was wanting to ask about your wife.
You're up.
they're just through the dark orb.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, she actually downed it. Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
Me? What do you think? Monster, absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing... If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was... Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit up?
Says who? I'm still...
Because you didn't drink.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To...
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh.
So, let's go over this again. Then we have a deal. Come, you.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster can...
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be...
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why...
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? You're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, the odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those up. If you're interested, I'd recommend follow.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've most...
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. And have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 mora?
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity.
Okay. Well, then.
You really are.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now.
pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather did as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little... Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the mess. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned. Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each...
What into that could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nod-krai in general have increased in frequency. What you encountered must have been something special, in which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is...
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back.
Huh. So you're interested?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth it.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Bora.
Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills are...
Really? They think that?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear.
Awesome!
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. interested in machines, why do you...
That's what we call drawing a line. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now?
Anyway, gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. What? Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. Hey there, Lala! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems, I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remain, it's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with...
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And...
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but what about you?
Oh, we haven't made much...
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work. In any case, please.
What do you see?
Oh, bagulho da nave. Ai.
What? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Colombina.
Yeah, we should go see her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the cure.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara, but we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then.
Vambora.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Is it...
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad.
I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that.
I might need your assistance.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway.
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me...
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with, it is harmless, and will fade up.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power, it's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense...
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, that is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal...
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the after Arya's death. Her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon scions. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky. Too distant. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires...
Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Adoraria.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill anime.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super quick...
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, We don't know if the phantom we saw has a...
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
Ué? Entendi. Achei que tava falando de Fatui. Ah tá, ele só mencionava alguém, tá. É o Regias, né? Ai.
Huh. There was that type.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be...
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you..."
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just...
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know. But as I said, my prologue flies beyond the false skies.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically. And it has... The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its...
Oh, just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5s. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your... ex-colleague? Did you just...
No.
Wait.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that...
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want...
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Colin.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-krai? I mean...
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray. Give me your hand. And...
Por causa do paradoxo só? Será?
Where...
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place!
What?
Hey!
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed. No one left the ship during that time. But... Ether...
Huh? How would that...
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite.
Alright.
Well, if you say so.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal it like this.
É a tal da bênção, liberei finalmente a tal da bênção.
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Oh, Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense. Are you always here, Calavina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like...
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions and chick.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Então esse aqui eu consigo ativar a ressonância 102. Mas é só em Nod.
Best let her rest.
Não, eu queria ver o menu. Ah, aqui. Não sei se libera com o tempo. Colador. Como isso aqui vai para substituir. Seria a reputação. Ok. Entendi. Vou confiar que eu já fiz o que tinha pra fazer aqui. Esse aqui vai ser tipo missão semanal. Ai. Reputação no caso. Pelo menos é só um, é mais fácil do que em Nápoles, que era 4, 6. Chupar, né? Facilita assim a versão.
Accelerating.
The Raker of Solnari. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a true...
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling you as it happens. We have our own reasons to protect Nod-krai.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will step in addition. I believe that the relationships between the various factions, the winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere, whether our foe is the Fatui or this Reicher. We must stand our ground.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest.
Tá, eu vou ter que fazer. Tá. Vou segurar o deles agora. Só falta o do Prince.
Nothing's going right lately.
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be all...
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the...
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect the sorting...
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself. Oh, Traveler! Hi, Mano! Hi, Ino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or... wait, but anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are... Conclusion. Everything is...
Huh! Well, I can't fault that. Oh, what's the matter, Ino? You can tell what? Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here. And last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Sorry, again, not the point. Yeah, before Inafa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them up.
I already cleared them out last night.
You're the best, Inafa. Wow. So, probably... Well, the sleeping problem is solved. But nice. Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has...
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what? And we'll find them and make them... Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring them down. You gotta put a little pressure on them and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so... psychological warfare? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them. What? Oh, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll... Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up. We'll let you off, but just this once. You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off? Come on! It's clearly the one on the... Yep, that's it! What did I say? A little psychological pressure... Come on, help me catch him. I know! Inafa! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing. Exterior. No anomalies detected.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him!
those are scrapped sorting bots.
Okay, well now I'm getting it. But we need to try sucking him out.
Alright.
Finally! What would you like to know? Huh? You could... No! It's not possible! There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't... It seems like he can communicate! Could his core... Can you mind your own business? Jeez! Why is this bot so aggressive? Just you wait! If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight...
The Fortress of Meroseed. What kind of place is that?
It's...
Será que errou o nome que era pra ser Meroseed?
What is it again? Yeah, would you stop with the personal questions? Whoa! What do you mean? Girl! I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely... Well, I guess the only way to find out is to open... Don't come any closer! Somebody at home! It's okay. I'm a girl, too. That doesn't change anything!
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus. Perhaps it would be best to follow...
Weird. I know I only installed... Aino! Ineppa! We're here!
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have a way... What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of the bot was manufactured from
It has the wrong core? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I saw. The problem is, this new core... Really? Is that why it can... No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some... Wow! If even I know...
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Daquele laboratório?
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information. Charred? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. The best protected...
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Ineppa.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here's data, come to it. Man, this core is so mysterious. But bingo! That's the question. Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even bingo! You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to... Makes sense, don't you think?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining two members...
Wow! So Paimon was right! The local treasure...
Actually, This group has only been active recently.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway. Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did need to hide the core in the... Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my and if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle. And if they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere? Oh, so you use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. You're stuck with it either way. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like...
Huh? What? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday! So, right now, it's like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person... Oh, so that... Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super... Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, and thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most... I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours. There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff, I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Deal?
Claro, para liberar o aparece um
Good
robôzinho.
luck out there on your travel.
Para que eu preciso para liberar da... História principal.
Friendly approach detected.
Listen, listen! We've got updates.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Pewy, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all. Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which more than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking... Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-krai, hey, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Since you're investigating the... Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been... Wait, what? Didn't we just see him? Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked... I'll send a Nepha over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the... His character has also received commendation. Most would have...
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey! What do you mean? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in. Got it! Let's go then! You coming along, Anetha?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. We'll see you.
Right.
This must be it. Oh. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker, keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
But how are we supposed to...
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
Where? Subessilha, oh meu Deus.
Paimon might have said this before, Never, but...
Shishik, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow... The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to...
Entering unopposed.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby rep. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the...
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but...
Very odd indeed.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric. He also had no disagreement with Sergeant Major we know of. So he lacks the motive, but neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are...
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've... We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to... Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he has...
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's...
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in...
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act...
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't... And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a...
And we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be...
We've tracked him down, to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is... I'll have you know that this is top secret information.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top class... The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things...
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to... Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Hey, you!
Eu não peguei o TP.
there someone up ahead? Come on! Monsters! Animal test 6308. Absorption. Being done. Water bomb.
He's free.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. There's something in... Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is... A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
How shall I save you? Save yourself.
More of that! Absorption test. We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were...
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such ability. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be...
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its core. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar, yet strangely. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompt. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor...
Is that what rarer claims belong to him?
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than take... Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion...
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when trouble... Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must... I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me? I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rare could have shapeshifted into Sosi...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail.
Ah!
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed He worked so hard, seeking... But every year they would say, wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not... The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to... So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night. And one that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head. And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Could Rare be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the... We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Don't worry. I put Anetha in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Vou comprar. Opa, essa. Vou pegar. Quanto aqui a formação. Foi muito pra aqueles lados que não era o principal, né? E agora deixa eu pegar logo para liberar minha lança. Eu espero muito que essa seja a lança da... somente da Inefa. Espero conseguir ganhar o fone para não ter que gastar 2 vezes, né? Espero conseguir a arma do Prince. Vai depender se eu vou ganhar uns 50 ou não, né? Porque ainda na atualização seguinte eu vou querer atirar na arma da Furina. Ah, tava por aqui. Precisa de mais uminha, jogo. Uminha. O carregador. Só tinha aquelas aqui. Ela só aparece à noite. Aí é foda. Tá de noite, né? Esse detalhe. Achei aquelas pra nunca mais, né? Essa tá geada, preciso da noite, jogo da noite. Cor da noite. Noite, jogo. Nem é possível. Essa aqui mesmo eu tô louco. Não, no turno aqui. Uma flor de duas cores entrelaçadas com uma forte afinidade com o vácuo. Sua leve fragrância por notável se torna um pigmento natural. Os seguidores filhos ao logo gelados passaram totalmente com um vinho cidadão. Da loja ali eu tô mostrando. A história da planta é sobre eles, né? Fala sobre eles, então não faz sentido ser lá que eu tô buscando a Vila Nash. Por cá essa bomba. Pedrinha assiste também. Pra cá só tem pedra. Mais missão secundária, meu Deus. Só quero uma flor, jogo. Ai, não tem impressão de novo. Vamos pra cá. Mano, mas foi lá, pior que foi lá, eu lembro do bagulho lá. Vai pegar os bagulhos pra pau. Ai! Porra.
Accelerating.
Bacana o jogo, mas cadê a flor? Fica aí, irmão, depois eu brinco contigo. Ah, o show tá na praia. Cara, é só um minho, só pra pegar a lança. Não vai nem vai dar pra upar ainda. Volta o cão arrependido em busca da sua flor.
Accelerating.
Você dá uma flor. A flor inexistente. Eu achei que ela não existe mais no mapa. Perdidinho azul ali.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Não! Deixa eu pra lá. Cara, cadê essa flor, viado? Ai, ai, ai. Eu vou seguir a história, depois eu lido com essa merda dessa flor, cara. Porra, isso é mais fácil encontrar especialidade do que bagulho pra pegar a arma do ferreiro. Podia, né? Podia mostrar igual a especialidade onde é que fica. Alô? Alô? Ah, tá.
I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers...
Yeah. Guess...
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly...
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for...
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to... Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed... But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came...
We'll do our part too. All right, we're... Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Something the matter? Huh. It looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern,
What now? Oh, I almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, I calculated that you would have already entered. So I chose a spot visible from the window before using light, as I thought. You're both sharp.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited, after all. Just as I... Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of...
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even he would have no reason whatsoever to pick... Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, the longer we're... You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers the signal. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it has...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant...
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
You two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I get...
It is indeed. Arson, we're investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major...
Soci. Oh. You know what? Forget it.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, his mechanical arm is especially sophisticated. having been designed by Aino personally. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. What are those?
You've provided us with some very crucial... We can't make everything public yet. But once...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night. Hope the investigation...
O foda é que todo mundo pode ser o Herreira
It
agora, né?
seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was 8 days ago. He had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked with the immense gap in strength between them. The job was finished in a single blow. And thus, perhaps his mastery of shape-shifting extends only to outward form. And no...
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the in... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been... But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes. I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a port...
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have... My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations. That would be good, yes.
Cara, tô curioso como é que vai chegar na cena lá do... Daqueles ataques vindo do céu que tava no trailer, do robozão da Sandrone. Não faço ideia quantas horas falta de quest ainda, que eu fiquei acho quase 5 horas só na primeira. 5, 6 horas. É, disseram que ia ser mais ou menos 12 horas, né, que ia durar tudo.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have...
Yeah, hard to see how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I...
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't...
All right. I suppose I do owe you some. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, you know humans well. And naturally, but some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal.
So... you mean...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But...
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all.
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming... Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters. And those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive.
Is that why you chose to help?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were... The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them.
Doesn't sound too
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one... Nonetheless, there are still some things I want... Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Red Mickey watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master.
All right then, we'll trust you.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep.
Olha os fins aqui embaixo. Nossa senhora, tô muito tempo jogando.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Where's Flint? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for.
Or are you in cahoots with him?
What happened? We were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier. Okay!
Hey! Let us in!
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of... Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms.
Eu achei que ela ia xingar ele muito agora. Eu esqueci que não tem.
Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. Exactly.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the wreck.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say...
Come on, everyone!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold you.
Caralho.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me.
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have...
So, did Flint make his...
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed, while everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing.
Aw, come on, Paw.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seeming.
Might he intend to come back and get it later?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say...
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Negotiate prices.
Isso aí é foda. Isso. Tem recurso pra algumas coisas agora. Comecei o facão o tiara, eu acho. Ficou boa. Mas ela usa taxa. Se eu tivesse a arma dela, daria pra usar isso aqui. Acabou.
I see. So Flint's has a...
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his...
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gotten still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed, some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be...
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out...
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and...
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sarge. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Inefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with...
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we, Frostmoon Scions, shall deal with...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together.
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood. Time is of the essence now.
Gotcha! Stay...
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped...
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Vai ser uma caminhada até lá. Bom, você pega um TP no caminho. Aproveito e faço logo a quest. Ou não, acho que não preciso fazer agora não. Faço quando pedir. Tá o farol. Os itens de ascensão dele, mas eu não vejo uma mesa. Oh. Tem aqui então. Eu ver que tem dois, um perto do farol e outro tá perto de um TP. Eu não lembro onde é que tá o TP. Ai. essa flor? Eu acho que não, é gelada. É da gelada.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many
Difficult, yes. But it is also our to expose the true intentions of this Rereer. We need to dive.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself! This is a graveyard!
Many strange things happen here.
But that file really didn't... Hey! Come out!
Wild Hunt phenomenal? Given hints? I feel no hostility.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
I'm on as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want...
Alright. I'm on all these incidents...
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, and look, all these smaller scale wild...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet. Or we...
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby...
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing power.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, and while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rereer be strong enough?
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically...
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sopsy and...
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs.
Rear, this guy, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeepers up.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the It begs the question. What makes it so... That's odd. We shouldn't have any get. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's... an...
It's carrying a letter!
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town, and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist.
That's gotta be Rear's doing. But why is he...
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, if this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete full.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to...
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rear. One moment. Just let me get this news to...
Estou boiando.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you know. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like them. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Ina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you prove their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I see this fragment. It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless.
That is my corpse. My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life... Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later.
What do you even say?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began but each time the fragments I obtained are that which you hold in your hand.
So that's why it responded so
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I...
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize...
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you ever...
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always what truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who's still. I suspect the Kuraki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption. Well, before you have the time to kneel.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that look!
É o tiro do canhão vindo. Ai, eu tô ansioso. Cara, eu tô muito empolgado pra ver os outros personagens nas outras quests. Vara, Canice, Escaramucho, Durin, né, obviamente.
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and bees.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrong. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will, after all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to...
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
Well, about that... People have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely we will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must...
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back. Hmm? And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? What?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here. Looks like they've formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt...
Is that Lady Lauma? Are you really...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island.
I do, yes. So, but why are you here? Really?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to act
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never but you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you, but for everyone here who would please have faith in our long-standing friendship.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do...
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again.
Huh? You're not
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is...
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Do nada, viado.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Vou provar que é ela.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Ih, tá
The
recuando.
monsters you fear
Ih.
do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the bear.
The cannon is all...
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give...
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, otherwise rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm.
Aí, agora com a Inefa.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up.
Bora. Ah, tá.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Também não esperava isso.
missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Dei errado, eu quero ver o Riri completo. Eita porra.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Marreco.
Flash attack! Chew on this!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Look, the rainbow!
Oxe, eu tô usando o nome dele. Caralho. Não faria não.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Accelerated.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating.
All right.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
Derrubar o canhão. Atira.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi oductos. Necrutus necrus baptus, que sondes tu solos pentusi. Vocês nicos paratim pirantur risucum.
Ó, bica pra cima. Ah, pô, cara, é da hora. Caralho, é muito alto. Regir pecador da dizimação. Eu não consegui ler. Cara, foda. Cara. Mano, ele é muito alto, velho. Que isso? Cara. O Flames é modelo adulto, pô. Nossa, cara. Me...
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Torpe? O que é torpe? Eu não sei o que é torpe. Tô vendo um bagaio. Os Zero estão jogando também. Ai, vamos voltar.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human.
Granddaughter!
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything Fools. Time to die.
Vai ter luta? Ataque aqui.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Fatui.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Caralho. O que aconteceu com o robôzão, cara? Polônia. Sandor não ficou preocupada com o robô. Eu quero ter que voltar depois pra ver o título do River.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Ah, foi a
You have
Colombina.
my
Ela
sincere
chegou robô também,
gratitude, dear
velho.
madam.
Qual for, Colombina? Podia ter mais tempo de luz.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the school.
But he still broke through, did he not?
Caralho.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-up.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and write...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because there's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight my...
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into... And then Well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
Porra, mas eu queria muito que ele tivesse completo pra ver ele
That was
fodão.
as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Cedo? Não, acho que o Rei não é mais
Please,
forte que
call me
o...
Flint.
É, já
It
foi
is
dito, ele
my
não é mais
honor
forte que
to
o
make the
Surtalogue mesmo.
acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Nossa senhora, eu tô empolgado.
Still, what do we do now? River's gotten stronger again. At this point,
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plan, but we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I can no longer sense his...
that means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss... When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be...
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Seria muito maneiro se do nada o Rei aparecesse aqui e matasse a Columbina. Eu ia achar muito legal. Que mataram meu capitão, então tem que matar a Columbina também. É o final da quest agora. Cara, nossa. 2.1 vai ser potente, tá? 2.1 não, Luna 2 vai ser potente, tá? 2 quests novas. E ainda vai ter o Miliastra Wonderland.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Ray hero Solnari has now gained a complete form.
Well, it seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur. I'm sorry. Is no one here?
Paimon knows what you mean, but...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so... It is possible that if his objective had been revenge alone...
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, Bob.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right.
That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies.
Flintz, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry.
My thanks. For that and for everything.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been...
Point taken. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one?
Well, if you've... There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought slowly, gradually, I have achieved too little. Perhaps his end was tragic. Every shadow born of the light shall remember.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well... words were in vain. That Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved, even as we hurry on, bruised until it closes its... Thank you for everything.
Vocês não estão muito longe.
of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you. I am grateful. What? Why? And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of... If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman and how should I not be? Forget it. Fortune and... It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of... Now then, should she ever need any...
Accelerating.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put... Is that a 1?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping...
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower...
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it?
Krumkake creation complete. Please.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at mo-
That's...
Huh? We appear to have some...
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They... are discussing your...
Don't see you coming around here often.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town.
Shh, Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna...
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could if we really did do that.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have sent you...
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but...
You want a genius like me to go...
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should...
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait, right...
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
you'd like to meet?
I never shy away from meeting its gaze head on.
I hope my joints won't get rusty.
Combina.
Almina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended?
Yeah? But aren't you a...
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So...
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried... Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts...
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into it now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling it, but that power of his plays host to an I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at some... Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. Was that not... Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key... And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been... Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried.
Acabou-se, energia do pó e da lâmpada. Oh.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to... The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Próxima atualização vai ter homem. Mas podia mostrar já, né?
New material discovered. Records up.
Tá lá. Cheiro. 20 e pouco. 23. Oh, muito bom, curti as quests. Caraca. As duas teve coisa interessante. Bem que disseram que é pra realmente explicar as coisas que estavam faltando. Porque as duas quests não teve um momento assim que eu falei, cara. Foi legal, teve coisa legal sendo revelada, é isso que nós quer, revelação. Espero que as próximas fiquem assim, cara, foi legal, gostei de ver o Riri. Agora eu quero muito ver o Surtalog em algum momento, velho, porque provavelmente eles só virem no final do jogo, se não depois do final do jogo, cara. Não sei como é que vai voltar o Surtalog pra história. Mas é isso, completamos. Deixa eu ver quanto tempo demorou. Dez horinhas mais ou menos.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping
Demorou,
small
né,
items
mas tá
such
bom,
as
valeu.
mora, screws,
Mas
gears,
é isso,
minerals,
valeu
toys,
aí.
gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.